I love animals. I love crossing. I love swimming. And I love fishing. Okay, that's a lie. I never really went fishing since my grandfather passed away, but still. What's a better reason than to put every last one of these things together in one giant stream with a fishing tournament, a swimming update, and Animal Crossing New Horizons? Okay, that was a bit of a mouthful for an introduction I ever heard, if I ever spoke one. But in all seriousness, how's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. I'm a lot more energetic than I was last night, as you could tell from my tone. But we're doing some Animal Crossing New Horizons today. Let me welcome who we got in the chat. We got Mario Wolf, Bod Fun, Minty Kawaii, not sure if that guy's still here. Gadbros, Agent Dark, Preston, Sola, and Shane Wardle. Oh, and Alyssa. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? We're getting in some Animal Crossing New Horizons today, as today's the summer fishing tournament that runs for another 4 more hours. But I hope everybody's having a good Saturday so far. Today should be a lot more energetic than yesterday was. And I don't care that I'm getting notifications on my phone because I left some stuff in the drop-off box last night. Yeah, I don't care that you're sending that money to the stuff. Not like I'm gonna look at that money anyway. Ooh, a letter from Aqua and Octavian. Spitty spin. And what Octavian say? You know what I don't get? Trying on my own clothes in the mirror. You bought them, so you already know what they look like. Just throw on whatever, start your day. I'm not exactly a version. Whatever you say. And not even 2 minutes into the stream, and we're already getting raided. What's up, Huggeezy, with that raid? I think you timed it for just when we were about to begin. Ooh, what's this? I'll hold on to that one for later. That'll make a good project for a little later or something. But hope everyone's having a good Saturday so far. And I'm first off gonna do a little swimming, and then I'm gonna try to get my place all set up for you guys and your inevitable show up for the fishing tournament. But I'm hoping my swimming stuff is quick because we got 4 hours left of the fishing tournament. Now stand back, ladies and gentlemen. This is a move made by professionals only. Cannonball! I love swimming. This definitely got me way back into this game. I wasn't doing this game all that much the last month or two, but then they added this, and it got me all the more excited to play this game again. I've done a lot of swimming and deep sea diving already, so I more or less pretty much got everything in here already. But I definitely want to get the Pascal thing done rather quickly while I still can before I bring you guys over. And I'm hoping it's not going to take that long either. Although it always bugged me when I pick up some stuff like seaweed and sea grapes, because I'm like, plants are not creatures. What were in the developers' minds when they were thinking that a lump of seaweed is considered a creature? Someone explain to me how seaweed is considered a creature. Oh, that didn't take long at all! 3 things and I already got that thing for Pascal. That was really quick. But here's the thing though, Agent Dark. At the end of July, seaweed are going to be going away for a while. So, it's not the new sea bass if seaweed goes away in August. Sure, why not? I don't see why you can't have my little scallop. Since you were so cool, I'll let you something you will dig. While I'm at it, let me lay some philosophical trip on you. The deep kind. Feel this. Lots of folks wish for world peace. Not me. I wish for a world of pizza. Hard to fight when you're eating pizza. World peace is something a lot of us are fighting for. Consider yourself true, and today's a good day. Now, what's gonna happen with that scalp I gave this guy? And what did... Of course, he gives me another pearl. I don't need any more pearls. I don't need the pearls, game. Don't give them to me. Wait a minute, it's a mother of pearl all over again. Since I got everything I need with Pascal rather quickly. Oh, I still got more? Oh, I taught him 10 times already. Wasn't thinking it was that much already. Oh yeah, today's 7-11. I think pearls are pretty, but I only got, I think, 2, maybe 3 mermaid DIYs, and the rest has been either pearls or a couple pieces of mermaid clothing. So I'm like, really? When it comes to that, I'm like, really? When it comes to getting some of the stuff I need. I might as well sell these two. I can easily make a good 100,000 bells by just swimming around my island every day. After about an hour or so swimming, I easily make 100,000 bells. It's not that hard. Oh, that's right, I gotta check my turnip prices. I already sold my turnips, but I'm like, what's my week gonna end on? It was on a rather good note. That's not too terrible for turnip prices, considering it's the very end of the week. 160 is not a terrible price. I was just curious and wanted to know. I've been fluctuating all week, so 160 is not a bad number to end on. But since I am now here, this is going to be the first time in a very long time I'm doing this. I'm not visiting your guys' house today. You're instead coming to visit me. But let me remind you guys that I don't want anything happening to any of my flowers or my belongings. If you wind up doing something suspicious of my... If you wind up taking my flowers, I will not let anyone back on my island ever again. It took forever to get this thing to... It took forever to get you guys to actually work for me. But I'm keeping it to just Nintendo Switch friends. And I will lock the gate after every few visitors, so nobody could come in. But it's just the only thing I do ask is that you guys all take turns and don't do anything suspicious with my flowers or my belongings. It took a good 2 to 3 months to get me to open the island up again for people. So don't make me regret my decision of inviting you guys back. So, waiting for Nightbot to even wake up so I can put in my little... Oh, that's right, I could just put it in my chat. And it's not that bad of a code, actually. Then I gotta take the friend request I did receive just now, which is... I want to make sure... Is this person in the chat? Before I actually get showing you guys the dodo code and whatnot, I want to make sure this is a person that is actually in our chat. Because we got this at the start of the stream. And it did come via friend code. I just want to make sure it's people actually watching the stream. Okay, Blossom is here. I just wanted to make sure, because it's just my friend says it's close to full. I want to make sure I'm adding people that are actually watching the stream. So don't do anything I'm gonna regret. I'll set this as a code to me and my moderators to operate so not everybody could get the code easily. So, pretty much me and Dark right now are the only ones that could type in exclamation dodo and get the code to show up. Because I just want to make sure nobody tries anything funny on me. And it's just been a long time since I allowed really a lot of people on the island. I did bring in some people for my birthday last week, but it was people I knew and trusted. So I knew they wouldn't do anything suspicious. Now, before you guys show up, I need to block off those flowers. I gotta lock off my... I had to lock off my flowers just in case anyone tries anything funny. It's probably at the bottom. Oh yes, there's my fencing. It's at the bottom. So, it's pretty much only me and Dark that could use the dodo command to show the dodo code right now. But for now, just locking off my flowers. Or anybody who does anything questionable. That's already locked. Now as far as this area. Need to know, is it actually possible to jump over with the... I want to say yes it is, so I better build a fence here just in case. That'll hold all you guys off. That'll hold you guys off of my flowers a little. There we go. That pretty much locks off all my flower orchards. That I really can't block off. Some of them cannot be blocked up, but I blocked off the stuff with all the rarer flowers on it. So I think it's now about time we get the dodo code. Well, I don't think Dark knows this, but it's exclamation dodo that I set for me and my bots to use. And I know some of you guys can't be trusted. It's just... there's certain people that will just run in there and do it anyway. And I already locked off my flower orchard at the very beginning. I already blocked up my giant botanical garden. So you don't need to worry about me not blocking that off. So, see? Yeah, I got that giant glass in the way. That giant glass is in the way so nobody could get in there. That's the thing I wanted to make sure. That nobody dared touch that one blue rose on my entire island or any of the rarer colors. But we're going to switch out like every 30 or so minutes, I think. Because I definitely want to have time to get us to do some fishing tournament games. And it's only 3 minutes per round. So I think I'll do maybe 3 fishing tournament games per trip. And it's probably going to take forever to get 7 people coming in. So I think I'll just stop it once we get 6 people. I'll lock up the gate at that point. And then we'll have 6 people playing on the island at one time. So not everybody's talking to CJ at one time. and we're waiting forever. And I think that'll be fair. Oh yeah, I saw Blue have those shirts on his Twitter and whatnot. The dodo code for my island can only be showed by me and my moderators. And I need to get back over there and welcome you guys. I need to make sure you guys don't try anything funny by jumping off the airport dock. I don't know if you can even go swimming if you're not on somebody's best friends list anyway. But I definitely want to do some swimming stuff with you guys in between fishing tournament rounds and whatnot. I'll probably do it once the fishing tournament stuff ends. That's also part of why I was very, very careful with my fencing. Because I'm like, oh, you can easily go around to the back of my house and jump in my flower garden. That way so I had to fence off the back and the front so nobody could jump over there. So it's going to make things even harder for when we do the turnip stuff. Which I was already very skeptical of in the beginning. Which, I appreciate people that want to do it that way. I just want to leave my turnip stuff for people I know and can trust. It seems like Cookiesi's coming in with their mermaid dress. She's auditioning to become the new Ariel in the remake Little Mermaid movie. Due in sometime in 2021. And wow, you guys are coming in like flies. Did that happen last time? Yes, something did happen the last time I let people on the island, and it took an eternity, I'll just leave it as, to allow me to bring people back on the island. It just took an eternity. So once we get 3 more people, we're going to have 6 at a time. It's just so not everyone's talking to CJ at the same time. I'll be the one to start the tournaments by talking to him. I never really, and we don't want the flower thing happening again. Because some of you guys remember what happened last time. And I don't want to do that again. Sleepless, that's a weird title. The NH BAM, I think that's you. But if you're not in the first 5 people to get in, I'll reopen the room every so often and give you guys a chance. This also means do not go and pluck flowers either. I know they grow back, but don't take anything if you were not told to take anything. And like the fish and the creatures you get while fishing and diving, you can bring those home with you, but not any of the flowers on here. I grew them for a reason, so I can make my island look pretty. So we're at 4. Once we get 5 and 6, I'll lock up the gate. So I definitely count, including me, we're at 4. Just to make things easier for us. And I know the game can have up to 8, but I want to limit my island visits to 6 people, so 5 people, not counting myself, for the time being. Yeah, my day's been doing alright so far. And we got an imposter of the Octo Brothers coming in here. And the thing, I do ask is if you have come to the island in the first visit, to let other people get a chance. Because we already have a tough time sitting through here. So we're at 5 people. I need to do my math right. I think we're at 6. So it's going to be time for me, once the 6th person comes in, to walk up and close the gate. Once we get our 6th person. Once we get our 6th... Okay, here we go. 6th person. And then when we do start our fishing rounds, I have plenty of DIY benches in case you guys need to make fishing rods. But when we do start our fishing rounds, I would like to expect all of you guys in the square, and I talk to CJ to start the tournament, and then we do our 2-3 fishing rounds that way. I'll do some swimming stuff at the end. Because I do want to get to the fishing tournament, because it closes at 6. So that's 3.5 hours roughly from now. Put your phone away, whoever it is. Someone's on the way. Guys, put your phones away. We need people coming into the island for a visit. Is somebody not putting their phone away or something? Nintendo really could fix the online for this game. I don't see anybody on their phone either, between you 4. Unless Minty's on the phone, which I couldn't see. Okay, somebody's in the menu. So close out your menus. Nobody's on the phone. I don't see anybody. Oh. Finally, I'm looking at everybody. Nobody's on their phone or anything. So they should... Does somebody have a menu open? Close it! Close out your pocket space or your inventory. Because it already takes forever just to get people to show up in here. If somebody's trolling, I might as well just close up the gate right away. So we don't have to sit through this all the time. It's just so we can at least get started on our first batch of fishing rounds. So we at least could get started. Everyone have a fishing rod of some kind? Because if we keep sitting through that for a while, does everybody have a fishing rod that is here? Between the 4 of you, do you all have fishing rods? If you don't, Nook's Cranny is open. There are DIY benches, so you can actually go get some fishing rod stuff going. The closest DIY bench to this square is right here, next to the museum. If anybody needs to make a fishing rod, DIY bench is right there. And it's not too far. Maybe I should have brought a little closer. Does everyone have a fishing rod ready? I count 1, 2, 3, 4 of us with one. Do you need a fishing rod, Sola? Because I want everyone to see that they're having a fishing run when we do start this thing. Because I'm about to talk to CJ. I'm CJ coming to you live from... Hang on, of course I'm alive. I'm right here. Anyway, I'm anchoring the premier event of the Summer Sea Sports Fishing, a fishing tournament. So shine those hooks and get those reels ready because between now and 6, tourney is on. The rules of the tournament are breezy. Catch as many fish as you can in 3 minutes, any kind. Every fish you catch nets you some points. And enough points you can swap it for some slick swag. You can always end up going in extra points for fish caught by others, so more folks may mean more points. Also, there's a cooler in the tent. Any fish you catch automatically goes there. Keep them pockets dry. Then as long as you got a fishing rod, all you need to compete. Simple, right? And you can enter as many times as you want. Want to get your feet wet? There's no entry fee if there's... Oh, there's no fee if there's visitors? That's cool. Sign me up. I'm gonna spray 3 minutes. Catch as many fish as you can. Everyone embarks at the same time. Keep things on an even keel. Oh, and there's a bonus if you catch at least 3 fish. On board with all that? Then let's launch. Alrighty, get going. Time to go fishing, guys. Time to get some fishing. Where the heck are those fish? Aha, here's one. I spot it first. Does Solo have, like, this invisible fishing rod or something? Forget it, he stole that fish. I need to look for others. Move, Blue Bear! I'm on a clock! Here's one. No, don't you dare turn away on me! Get those fins back here and look at me. Oh, a tadpole. It's like, what did I just hook up? But it's a tadpole. I haven't seen any of them in forever. Fish, 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 fish. Where are they? Oh, you got that one. I'll hold on to this for later. I gotta find the fish. Where's the fish? Oh, here's a fish. As long as I can net myself at least 3 fish. Complete wrong direction. I haven't seen a single shark yet. I wonder if sharks actually appear in this tournament. It'd be cool if they do, because that's a lot of points, right? Not a lot of points, a lot of bells right there if we hook some sharks. 2, 3, come on, give me some... No! I don't have a lot of time left to find another fish. Oh, here's one. Now it's a giant boy, too. The weird day when a frog counts as a fish. Aha, there's another fishy. One, 2. I'm paying attention to my eyes on the fish right now. Oh, hey, I got 4, so we're doing great. Trying to keep my eyes and ears open. No, that's just a shadow. I thought that was a fish. I'm running out of time. I don't think I'm going to get another fish. I don't know if my island's well designed for a fishing tournament. It's designed to the way I like to see it, but I don't think it's built for a fishing tournament in mind. Well, I did better than some people, at least. Fishing tournament is donezo. For this round, at least. Here's my favorite angler. You said that to Cirrus the other day. The fish you caught are partying in the court. You can fetch him later, or if you don't want him, I'll buy him. I need fresh fish for my live streams to keep my followers following. Yuck, yuck. First things first, how many did you catch? Everyone got the total of... Oh, it adds up everyone's totals, okay. And you caught 4 with the solo bonus floating at 3. Splash! 13 points. I'm so hyped. I'm famous! Can swap them for some slick slag. Sell all my fish. How have I been, Yoshi? Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. Doing the fishing tournament today. Sell them bells. Now I have 13 points, so I gotta see what I can get. Give me something good, please. Marine pop wall. I mean, if you guys wanted to sell your fish with CJ, you could do so. I need to change up my equipment a bit. But what's up, Aqua? And yes, Carlos, we are visiting. I am allowing you guys to visit today for a fishing tournament. But I already blocked off a lot of areas, so nobody could go sneaking my flowers and destroy them on me. What's in this message bottle? Wait, something I already know. Something I already know how to use. It's gonna look a little weird with my villager not having any glasses. But I mean, to fit with the summer feel, gotta put on a good old snorkel. The deep breathing kind. I already know that DIY, so somebody else can have it. Yesterday, well, happy belated birthday, and that's a bummer that you missed it. Oh, yay, free Nook miles for participating in a fishing tournament for the first time. For this season, at least. I need to make sure I have room for everything. Yes, I got clearly enough room for stuff. And if anybody needs to do last-minute turnip stuff, I'm at 160 bells. It's better than nothing. So if anybody has last-minute turnips, they're 160 on my island for the rest of the day. What's this? Oh, free. Oh, some extra bells. Thank you. What's the zodiac? It's the zodiac for this month. Cancer. Because my birthday was last week. Is everybody ready for a round 2 at the fishing tournament? I'm going to do, I think, 2 or 3 batches of fishing games with a batch of people. Then I'll switch out viewers and whatnot. So I'm going to have to ask you guys to return to the square so we can begin our fishing tournament. You have a... Your rod's visible. I don't know why your rod was invisible last time either. A cancer fragment. That's something to hold on to for later. I just want to make sure I had enough space for all the tournament, for all the fish and for all the tournament prizes. And I just want everybody to be in the square when we do begin our fishing rounds. And I see you guys talking to CJ like there's no tomorrow. But I hope everyone's having a really good day so far. And I kept the dodo code de la sea diving. That and like 4 of those pearls were given from Pascal. Pascal gave me like 4 of those pearls, and I had I think 12 total because I did make. I'm trying to remember what it was I made, but I made something out of the mermaid DIYs I already made already. But Pascal gave me 4 of them total so far. So I've done quite a bit of diving, and Pascal's been giving them to me as gifts. And like, I love pearls, but give me some DIY, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, all 5 of us are here. So if you guys need to finish your business with CJ, do so, and then we'll start our next fishing round. The last message, I did notice it. I was just busy responding to the other people. And the mailbox is going to update, I believe, once I swap out the players. I know, it's a very rare instance you're going to see Subspace's eyes in the Animal Crossing. It's because I'm wearing a snorkel for when we do go swimming later. I first off wanted to do the fishing tournament stuff. And with the gills, ask me almost anything. I'll wait for Sola to finish, but I want everybody to start in the square, because that's the nice thing. Everybody starts at the same spot and then runs off to do whatever fishing they need to do. So let's have everybody here in the square to say, hey, we're ready to start. But I know Solo's writing on the board right now, so I'll wait for him to finish and move. Sean, welcome. All he gives you is pearls? Wow, I feel kind of jelly by that, but at the same time, he's been giving me a few pearls. And one of my villagers walking in the background does not count as one of you guys not being there. Because I see 1, 2, a shadow for a third person, and Solas at the board. Gives us mermaid dresses. I guess he thinks you're a girl. I guess that's what Pascal... I guess Pascal thinks you're a girl or something. So I don't know why he's giving you all these mermaid dresses if you can't really use them. Guys, ready? Hey, Huggies still got fish in the cooler. Know what the deal with that is? Can't ship another round to the... Ugh. So you guys need to finish your stuff with the cooler before we start another round. Because he particularly mentioned Puggeezy. He particularly mentioned Puggeezy. So I'm like, I guess all you guys have to deal with your business first. You just sell your pearls? Keep them. Keep those pearls to use for mermaid DIY. I keep on forgetting that everybody needs to talk. This is also why I wanted to limit to 5, 6 people at a time. Because everybody will have to wind up talking to CJ, and then all this stuff would have to happen first. Now, is everybody ready? I can't launch another until that thing's empty. Turning rules. Mind getting word out so we can get that cooler. Wait, who still needs fish? Who still has fish in the cooler? Hey, someone still got fish in the cooler. Any idea? He's not saying who still has fish in the cooler. He's not saying who still has fish. So can all of you guys wind up taking your fish out or selling them? Whatever. Because the guy's like, turning rules, nobody is allowed to have any fish in the cooler in between when we go into a new round. I mean, he didn't say who. Do I have a favorite villager? I'm just gonna go by what I have here so far. I'm assuming it's just Minty that has to deal with their fish in the cooler. So this should hopefully be it. Sweet. Hey, someone still got... Sola, did you still need to get fish out of the cooler? It's between Shadow and Sola that still need to deal with their fish thing. According to CJ, it's between you two. Because he's saying somebody still has fish in there. Not trying to be mean, but it's just like, so we can get another round, go and deal with your fish stuff. Sell them or put them in your pocket, whatever. Oh, you can't receive passes? You could just sell them for money at that. You could just sell them for money. That's the thing I like about this fishing tournament. Hey, it's free money. It's not much, but it's money. But I really don't have I don't know how to answer my favorite villager question. There's a bunch of them. But out of all these guys in this island, it's probably gonna have to be Mac or Zell. Tutu's my favorite female villager. Ready? Is everyone ready this time? I'm gonna spray 3 minutes on the clock. Get as many fish as you can. Everyone barks at the same time. And there's a bonus that you can catch at least 3 fish. Let's launch. Ready, and... get casting! I'm like, really, fish? Really? Can you move, Audie? It's like, really, fish? Really? Did you really have to, like, completely miss my entire reel? Is there a fish up here? Please tell me there's a fish. Please tell me there's a... Thank you, there's a fish! Oh, come on. How did you not notice that? Well, now you notice this. Ooh. Well, that's cool. Neat. I got a tetra out of that. Nothing down here. Where the heck is everything else? Is it hard to ask for one simple... Thank you. I was gonna say, is it hard to ask for one simple fish to spawn? And it doesn't matter what fish you catch, it's just any old fish counts towards the total. Any old fish can contribute towards that. Since it's gonna take forever to just go around the island that way, I'm just gonna go around by doing this. I'm just gonna swim around Lady Liberty here and get to this other beach. Rather quickly. I know it's a little cheap, but it's better than nothing. And it saves me a little bit of time, too. I keep on thinking it went down. Oh my gosh, where's fish? Where's fish? Where's fish? I'm running out of time. Okay, thank you for noticing that one. No! This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Please, I need a fish now. I need a fish. Any fish. Any fish in this short time. Any fish, please. Well, I never got the 3 fish, so I failed on the stupid bonus. I didn't get my extra points because that stupid fish refused to click up. Everyone hauled in 9. And they're calling it 2 fish, so that's a whopping so I wind up losing points if I don't get the whole 3 thing in one go. That fish screwed me over. Yeah, that was a really terrible round in fishing for everybody. I think the most anyone got was 2. I guess I'll just deal with the CJ rewards at the end of everything. I know you guys are busy trying to go through and sell your fish. I haven't seen a single shark appear once in this entire tournament. I don't think there's even a guy to talk to sell your sea creatures to for bonus profit. Because I can't get my octopus mount on. I have a bunch of octopi in my storage. So I'm like, they need to add somebody to get a good fascination for deep sea creatures. Maybe add a swimming tournament or something. That would be fun. And CJ thinks we're all superstars here. Because he's taking a bunch of selfies and whatnot. Wait, that's the button I do. I was like, how do I view a passport? But there's the button to do it. I don't even want to know what you're doing. Scorpio something, and I don't know what that is. Does CJ have left? He's probably got more than enough. Is everybody ready? Because once I stop talking to him, we're doing our third round of fishing. The first one was really good. The second round was just, oh my gosh, terrible. So round 3 should be pretty much all we got. Should be our good old... Let's make it a good one. But today's focusing on this fishing tournament because we got a little more than 3 hours left. Everyone embarks at the same time, keep things on an even keel. There's a bonus if you manage to get at least 3 fish that I failed to do last time. Time to start casting and fish! Why is there no fish at the beach? I thought there'd be at least 1 fish at that beach. At least 1. Well, at least here's 1. Really? Well, at least I caught a fish. I still don't understand how a frog is considered a fish in this game. It's one of the many mysteries I have. A frog is not a fish, it's some kind of amphibian. Can the fish that's down here come up, down there come up already? Unless it's gotta refuse to do so for me, which it can. I'm not finding any fish! This fish is just gonna take way too long to show up. Oh, another one. No! Why'd you have to turn around? Really, dude? Really? You could see the bait right in front of you. Thank you. I don't care if it's this black bass. It's something. It's still something. And I can live with something. Move, Marina. "45 seconds left to catch one fish. One fish, one fish, one fish, one fish. It's not that hard to just get one simple little fish. Oh, curses, there's nothing up here. There's gotta be a bike or something to get around the island faster than just running. Is this gonna count? Yes! That just barely counted! That just barely counted! Just barely counted! If that guy took one more second, if he took one more second, that would have not counted. Holy crap. Way too close to call. That's the best crucian carp I've ever caught. Holy crap. I never pulled a close call like that ever in my entire gaming career. Let's catch how many fish he caught in a tourney. Looks like the total haul was 11. With a co-op bonus 1 and a 5 or more. And you caught 3 fish with a solo bonus. That's 12 points! I'm so hyped, which means... fantastic! You put the fishing tournament net total of over 100 points? Take it to see... We only did 3 games. Did we seriously get over 100 points this quickly? Can't wait to babble about this on my stream. Chat's gonna turn into a maelstrom. Nook, nook. Way to make the way. So I think I combined the spring tourney tournament totals too? It's my only guess. Pour that into your points pool. If you got enough points, you can swap them for some fish swag. I'm gonna sell these fish. And I thought that cooler's just filled with water. No, I don't want to talk about the stupid tournament rules. Swap my points. 24. Okay, so I can swap for 2 things. There's a keeper. You're a door plate. And you still got a few more points. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll trade it for a few more points. Ooh, another item. An anchor statue. That's something else I could put out. I think we'll do the swimming later, guys. It's just for now. I'm just focusing on the fishing tournament because that is on a timed event. If you're getting 300 points by yourself, yeah, good luck. You need to be doing, like, nothing but this tournament all day. So that means with friends, you have a lot faster time doing this thing. If we already broke 100 points, we're quite a far ways into this. And if I don't get it now, there's always the one in the next month, which is probably October? April, July, October, and I want to say January for the fishing tournaments. But that's our 3 rounds. So I'm gonna let everybody do their business with CJ, then I'll remake the island code and whatnot so we can get another batch of 4 or 5 players in here to do another set of tournament rounds. I think once this tournament ends, I'll bring you guys back one more time for some deep sea diving. This might be a long Animal Crossing stream. Does anybody else still need to talk to CJ? I take that as a yes. So, you could buy a swimsuit easy peasy inside Nook's Cranny. I don't understand what's with CJ and his magical posing. and I see you waving your thing like that, I need to download that code from Twitter. I need to download that code from Twitter so I could get that blue shirt. Let me see if I can actually pull that up real quick so I can get that in my inventory. And I've yet to check out the clothes stuff for today. Oh, I had to do this while everybody's gone. Well, at least this gives me time to look it up and whatnot, to find it and whatnot. Anybody else still need to do CJ stuff? Why try to look for this code? Try to look for this thingamabob. It's gonna take me a bit to find it. There he is. There's his Twitter page. Ah, here we go. I'm gonna send you guys home real quick. And then I'm gonna add that shirt to my list, and then I'm gonna make the new dodo code for another batch of players that want to play in the fishing tournament. That's just a big thing for the next couple hours, the fishing tournament. Then I'm gonna do swimming with you guys once the fishing tournament ends. So this might be a 4 or 5 hour stream today. I gotta download that shirt code real quick, so I could get that on my list. And then I'll open up the gate to another batch of people. If you're already in the fishing tournament, please hold off on coming back until we know for a fact everybody's played at least once, and I see 4 of you guys hanging out inside the square there. Welcome to April Sisters. I mean, the shop's gonna be open till 9 anyway, so there's time yet. But for now, we're just doing time for fishing. I gotta search by design. Since I found the code on Twitter, I can easily just do this so I could get a copy of Sola's shirt. And that should be it, hopefully. Yes, that's it is. I'm gonna choose the design to go over. Yeah, this one. What do you mean? I'm all done. And what did I just get a thing for? Oh, that's just something in the achievement thing. Or some stuff in here. I mean, Dark, one of the main reasons I downloaded that shirt is because Blue is one of my best friends. So I'm downloading that shirt because it's one of my best friends made that shirt. It's for one of my best friends. So I may wear that down the line, just not right now. So time to get the next code up for you guys. And then just like last time, I will hide the code until I got it all set up in the command to make sure one of my mods actually does it. But if you're in that last batch, don't come in this one. I want to get new people this time. And you have to be able my friends list to join. So this is going to change the dodo code every time I get a new batch of people in. Whoops, I don't want to change the Smash Arena ID. I want to change the dodo code. There we go. The code has been updated for my mods. So pretty much Dark and Aqua, the code has been updated, so you need to push that code in again if you want to get in. If you want more the people to come in. If you were in the tournament already, do not come back to the island. Because I want to get as many different people as possible. Is the bot going to react to it twice or just once? Because both of you posted it. Okay, so far just once. But that's the new dodo code, so one person can get in. Not one person, but if you played in a tournament already, hold off on coming back. I want to get different people to the island, since it's already hard to get limited. And what's up, Speed Inkling? What's up, mate? Sorry I couldn't catch your streams the last few days. I had long work shifts all week, and they're gonna get even longer next week, so fun times, yay. I start 9-hour work shifts on Monday, so not fun, but hey, I get to make money out of it, so that's the good side coming out of it. And we got big coming so far. I saw your stream today. How'd your Yoshi's Island stream go today, mate? We're doing Animal Crossing today because there's a fishing tournament going on. You're welcome to stop by if you want to participate. Not sure if you played in that, but I love doing this fishing tournament stuff. It's a shame we only get it once every 3-4 months. But hopefully we can get people making it in the game. That's really good on hearing. On the fishing tournament, we'll be fine. And I didn't realize this because I didn't stream the April tournament, but I didn't realize that it adds up the totals of everybody that's visiting your island. And you get a team bonus if everyone in the team breaks at least 5, and you get a solo bonus if you get at least 3. And even if we get nothing but sea passes, we can still sell them and make a little bit of money. Because I don't think the fishing rod can break in your time at the tournament. And if it does, there's plenty of DIY workbenches around to go with it. Like last time, I will close the gate once we have a total of 6 people on the island. Just so we don't spend forever talking to CJ and what that. I think I might at the end of July start playing Donkey Kong Country, because that comes out on the SNES thing later this coming week. So I think I'll probably start playing that at the end of July going into August. Because the next thing I plan to definitely live stream is not until October. So I'm like, it'll be something to get by me a little bit of time over July and August, and maybe September will be a quiet month for that. I'm just thinking ahead of time. And at least we do get something. Even if you do get sea passes, it's just money. But hey, we so far got Mick and Ancient Dark. And Ancient Dark's a higher up, so he will be watching if you do anything suspicious. And I already blocked off all my flowers, so do not worry, guys. I already blocked off all my flowers. You do not need to worry about a thing. I think even the darkness has gotten to him if his shorts are tainted. Not his shorts, his pants are tainted. Just like whatever her name is from Monsters Inc. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. It's just what that whole thing reminds me of when it's just what that thing reminds me of at that point. It's just the way you said it reminds me of that one character from Monsters Inc. You know who I'm talking about? I don't know her name, but you know who I'm talking about. And we got Aqua, another higher up coming in here, so you guys better be on your good behavior if we got 2 higher ups in here. We are all good boys and girls around here. Exactly. You're all good inklings, octolings, and boy. You're all good boys and girls and good ink squids and octopi. I can't wait to see what Dark's gonna say if Aqua manages to steal a fish on Agent Dark this time. Especially if it's like a shark or something. I'm sure he'll be upset. Unless it turns out to be a suckerfish, which that can happen. I only did the April tournament by myself, but I'm glad to do this tournament this time. Okay, the eyes scare me though. Doesn't everything scare you? We now got our darkness monitor and our aquatic monitor. There's 4 of us here, so 2 more can come in for this next little bit. And I'm keeping count of how many people are coming to the island. I've included myself. I'm counting 4, now 5. Oh, her name was Roz. I never paid attention to that woman's name. But you know who but you knew who I was talking about. Island's full already? Why reset? Well, I'm gonna remake the room like every so often. So I know it's already tough getting everybody coming to the island. It's just hard. But I try my best to get everybody a shot. It's hard, but we try. And at least want to make sure you can get at least you could get some time in, because I know it's nighttime in your time zone, and I'm not sure how much of this fishing tournament you've actually played in on your end speed, if you actually want to play in the fishing tournament in Animal Crossing earlier today. I actually have a lot of fun doing this game. I was actually not prepared for Animal Crossing to be as great of a game as it was for me. I was expecting it to be like, it's just gonna be one of those games that comes and goes. But no, I'm actually really loving it, enjoying this game. Way more than I was expecting. And we'll do some swimming stuff at the end. We'll do some swimming stuff once the tournament ends in a couple hours. But we're coming to number 6. And we're getting another raid. This time it's a Vibrate from... So far, just Vibrant, but what's up, Vibrant? How did your SpongeBob stream go? How'd your stream go? And Happy, what's up? So far, it's just the dynamic duo themselves. Wonder who else is coming from that raid, but how you guys doing? It's really good to see you. We're doing some Animal Crossing today. Today's the fishing tournament, so I'm having a fun time. I was just waiting for at least one more person to get in here. It's probably interference with multiple people getting in at the same time. Because I didn't suspect anybody on their phones or whatever. But I'm going to create the dodo code like every time I reset the kingdom code. And I just find 6 people easier to manage than 8 people for the time being. Oh, hey, it's Preston from Pressland coming to visit. Just a little janky. That definitely sounds about right. From what I played of the game so far, it's not the best game. I will admit, it's not the best game. It's not the worst game. It's not the best. It's just somewhere in the middle for me. It's an average game. It's got some good stuff to it, but it's definitely got some stuff holding it back. And I'm closer to the end, so I can definitely have a more definitive opinion on the game than you, where you're just still early into it. And it seems like we got good old Preston coming to stay. Well, maybe not coming to stay, but coming to visit. Because this is probably going to be a rather long Animal Crossing stream, because I'm doing the fishing tournament, and then we're going to do some swimming stuff once the tournament concludes. Girl power, what's up? What's up? I count in 6 people, including myself in the island right now. But let me first and foremost see who is actually here. I'm counting 1 person in there, plus me. 2, 3. Wait, where is everybody? Oh, I saw someone just going in there. 4, so 5 is in there. Also, if anybody wants to do last-minute turnips, I'm at 168 bells. Not 168, 160 bells. If anybody has last-minute turnips, I'm at 160 bells until for another 7 hours. But I'm not streaming for 7 hours, but that's just my... That's just my turnip prices from now until the shop closes. I should take a look into Nook shopping, see if there's anything of interest. I don't think I have that. Oh, I can't walk companies over. Duh. Nothing really excites me in the app shop today. But once everyone's ready, let's return to the square and begin some fishing. I love fishing. Also, Boomer, what chicken? The water is wet, the sky is up. So if you're ready, be sure to be inside the square and have your fishing rod out. So that's my way of knowing you are ready to participate. I'm counting 5 of us here. Wait, where's number 6? Preston's probably inside this. Oh, there he is. I see him. I was like, he's probably in the building or something. Let me check that friend request real quick. Okay, that's Girl Power. She was in the chat a little earlier. She'll probably still be around by the time we do get to the island reset. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 5 of us. Does anyone know where Preston went? So I want to make sure, because my way of knowing you guys are ready is if you're here with your fishing rods out. And that fish always gets me laughing. It is one of the silliest looking fish I've ever seen in the game. I never even heard of an ocean fish until this game. It always cracks me up. Lucky you, you got yourself a whale shark. Oh wait, I actually caught that one myself. Yo, fly fisher. Hat to the gills with tournament knowledge. Ask me almost anything. Let's compete. I'm gonna spray 3 minutes on the clock for y'all to catch as many fish as you can. Keep everything on an even keel. There's a bonus that'll stroke in if you manage to individually catch at least 3 fish. On board with all that? Then let's launch! And get ready to cast. Because we're ready to go some fishing. Still need some fish. It's gonna take a bit to get one, and I could care less if I accidentally scared one of those bugs away. Because we're not going for bugs today. That's, I think, next week or the week after. So I got myself one little fishy. Wait, whose rod did he accept? My rod was accepted one! Is that this arch? Yep, that's the very shell arch you sent me, mate. That's the very shell arch. I wanted to make some kind of a lagoon beach-like area, and that was just my little gateway into it. So I gotta thank you for that shell arch. Still need the DIY for it. I'll find it eventually. And I know my island's not built for a fishing tournament. I didn't even see that until the last second. Is there a fish in? No, it don't look like there's a fish in there. Curses. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. There's gotta be a fish up here. If there isn't... Oh, of course it's on that side. I take it there's no fish up that way. Oh no, that's just a diving beetle. I thought that was a fish, but no, that's just a beetle. Come on, fish. It shouldn't be that hard to get one simple little fish to... Aha! There it is. I was about to say it should not be that hard to get one little fish to spawn. I hate how terrible I am with my aiming on this thing. Come on, get the cheese. You are all mine, Red Snapper. Snapper Canal. Wow, dang, dude, 9 fish. Where'd you find all those fish? How did he get 9 fish? Was he bringing bait with him or something? Let's check out what you caught in that tourney. Let's see, the total haul was 22 with the co-op of at least 5, and you individually caught 3. That's 15 points! Oh, I see you guys are talking with CJ for your bonuses and whatnot. I still need to sell the fish that I caught. Got this, but it's a great item. I'll see what it is and go from there. Because I just remembered, oh yeah, you did send me in the mail. I actually do have that shirt. It's a nice shirt. I already have it. But I didn't wear it because I was on Team Dog, which is the superior team anyway. I'll figure out what to do with all this stuff later. I mean, fish bait is a valid strategy. I was anticipating you to have some fishing bait on you once I saw you had 9. But I was mainly looking for sharks and fins and other unique things. I mean, this is a good way to pass time with this tournament. I'll see what you guys have sent me already. Which is... Oh, I was gonna say, I don't see anything new, but I see the stuff at the top saying new. Epic gamer moment. Subscribe to Subspace. Okay, I love that one. Mick says, welcome to Kingdom. To join you on the app to be best friends, you don't have to be best friends on the app. You have to be friends with me on the Switch to join the island, Aiden. Now, I know I still need to sell my fish to start the tournament. Do I have any fish? Oh, yes, I do. I've just been very careful about using it because I have not been finding a lot of clams. Sell those fish. My voice is already hurt because I've been talking a bit. I don't think I could do models today with him. Ooh, what did I get? A fish wand? This is something I definitely gotta get a look at. That's really cool. I didn't even know I could get a wand from this thing. Still really cool. I didn't know. I honestly did not know I could get a wand from that guy, from him. One from the bug contest? Yeah, that's an idea. I want everybody to return to the square before I finish talking to this guy. Because we're about to begin a tournament, and I know there's 5 of you guys in here, including me. Everyone barks at the same time, so we keep everything on, so we keep on an even keel. And I know the deal for the whole, we all get bonuses if we get so many fish type of deal. Time to begin casting. And fish. How's there no fish in here? I mean, I could use that bait, but it's gonna take a while to bring it, make it, find clams, turn them into bait, make them. So I'll just stick with just looking naturally for fish. I don't even know what this... Oh, a sweet fish, okay. I was like, what is that? Once I saw it pop up, but it was a sweet fish. Come on, fishy fish. Thank you for noticing the bait. Now die. Okay, that sounds a little harsh. But seriously, this fish is about to die. Before I stuff this on somebody's pizza. Well, that's the Madagascar moth. I'll deal with that later. If there is going to be a later for it. Hey, Dark actually caught a fish. Proud of the boy. Really? Did you have to turn around on me like that? Ding. That's a good old lobster to take into our good old tank. Lobster, crawfish, whatever. And I saw you doing the whole fish bait strategy there. I might have to start doing that. I might have to start doing that in future tournaments. Or probably the next round or something. Why wasn't I thinking smart like he was? Getting all those fish like that. Seems a little late to be using it right now anyway. If I could get one more fish. Well, I'm not gonna get one more fish. That seems that time is up. 3 must be the... 3 seems to be the lucky number, apparently. Let's see, everybody we got was, between everyone, 25 fish. And I caught 3. I'm so hyped! Pour that into your points pool. I need to sell some fish. How's 19? Yeah, I'll take those few bells. It's good enough for me. Can you buy bait? I don't think you can buy bait. You had to make it from manila clams. I might as well go around and looking for fish bait myself. See if I could get that while you guys are busy talking with CJ. Because it seems like a smart strategy. Want to rack up those points? Make that fish bait and use them for all them hauls. How am I not finding any more of these strange clams? I can't believe I was trying to build medicine instead of fishing bait. Where the heck are some of these extra clams that I'm looking for? Where are they? I need to see if I can build another 1 or 2 clams. Not clams, bait. You can't hide from me, clam. I saw your squirts. Oof. Can't believe I dug the wrong spot. I don't see any... No, there's no more clams up there. Hey, got another 3 clams to make bait out of, so that's a lot of work that I could do here. Chat that are probably... Well, there's only 10 people here, so I don't know what the whole vibe there is. Come think of it, I think Vibe and Happy were the only two to come from the Vibe raid or something. I got my bait. Time to get crafting. And then we'll do one more round of tournament stuff with this crew, and then we'll get started on our next batch. This is fun. So it seems to be roughly 30 to 40 minutes per batch of people on the island. This is probably our fast and... So I could probably use a fast and easy way to get around. Okay, I do need to build more wall. I do need to build more walls. The time for turn to begin the construction. Not the construction, the events for the next batch. So are we all headed back here to begin the preparations? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5. I see 5 of us at the square. We need number 6 to get back in the square, so we all have an even so we all start at an even playing ground. And what's up, Gabby? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us in the square, just waiting for 6. Yeah, that's 5. Just waiting for... Okay, there's 6. Then let's begin the launch. Start casting. And... Ready, set, fish. Did that not do anything? What? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, that was a rip of my fish bait right there. How are you not even noticing my bait? Dude! This fish is so blind! I throw the thing right in front of it, and it doesn't even notice. Well, it's a seahorse. No wonder the thing is blind. And a sea bass. Whatever, it still counts as something towards the goal. It still counts as something. I should save up my fish bait for these tournaments. I don't know why I didn't think that sooner. One. Ta-ha! Oh, I'm getting better at this. If I get something new, I call this a win. Again, a sea bass. It still counts towards my goal. It still counts for something. I love how you guys are fighting over the fish. Dang it! There's still time to get one more thing. If it ever shows up! The bait ripped me off! It didn't give me anything! That bait gypped me off! So 2 bait didn't spawn anything on me. What a waste. 2 of my bait didn't give me anything. So I need a lot of that bait back, especially 2 of them since it didn't spawn anything. And it seems like somebody's headed away. I think that's the only thing you can do with manila clams, just make it as bait. That's really their only purpose, just to turn into bait. So I know what I need to do now is just store up on all these manila clams, make all this bait, and save them up for the next fishing tournament in October. Because that's a simple, fast way to get all those fish. Because I got up to 6, I should have had 7. Or rather, 8. Because the game didn't want that one on me. But I really should have 8 clams. Not 8 clams, I really should have had 8 fish catches. The game didn't even spawn one of those on me. And one of you guys scared away that last fish on me. And since everybody's doing the manila clam thing, I'm barely finding any. I still got 20 in my storage, but I need to build up some. finding a bunch of fish, or rather clams, so I could turn them into fish bait. And then that would make everything all the more well worth it. $28 fish total. And that caught 6. So that's 18 points! I'm so hyped. All that for 5,000 bells? Didn't feel like a lot of money came out of that one. But it sure seems like that beaver's taking a bunch of selfies. Where the heck are more of these clams? Okay, I know I got 2 more, so that's gonna put me at 4 bait. This whole clam thing is something I'm going to need to focus on doing before the next tournament in a few months. And I see that's something everybody's doing right now, trying to dig up all these clams. Rack up the points. These beaches will be more clear by October. I have all these palm trees just so I could get all the bugs that show up at night. Because I'm only missing, I think, 3 or 4. But they only spawn on palm trees in the nighttime. So that's why I planted like a bazillion of them. I swear I just saw a water squirt. I must have been imagining things. How's this thing not getting buried? You know, I could easily cover up those tracks. I think it's rather unique how... I swear I just saw something out there. It's easy to mistake your own footsteps for manila clams. That's why you gotta watch for the water squirts. The water jets, the whatever you want to call them are. That's what you pretty much gotta be on the lookout for. Just look for those things that shoot at the water jets out in the sky. I'm sorry, Marina, but can you kindly step aside? Thank you. Anyway, she sure does. Marina sure loves getting in people's way. Can't believe I was so blind on the whole checking using the fish bait thing until somebody actually did it. Shows the things you can learn from people. So how many more of these fish bait can I make? Oh, I can make 5. So I can put myself at 7. Interesting. But it seems to be that bait's like the way to go if you want to grind on this thing. Because I can more or less now care less about the Castmaster 100 bonus now. I could care less about it. Is there anybody in the chat that still wants to have a chance at getting inside the island for some fishing tournament stuff? Because we got a little more than 2 hours left at the tournament, in my time zone at least. Try trapping me, and I got a little too smart to figure out how people can trap you. Because somebody trapped me last time just so I couldn't see them destroy my flowers, and I still saw it anyway. Seems like at least 3 of you guys are trying to get in for the thing. Go away. See if you are trying to... I see at least 3 of you trying to get in the island for the fishing tournament events. So one more climb will put me at 10 fish bait in my pocket. Tell a joke. My joke counter for today gave a super terrible joke that not even I get or find funny. That's just the thing. The joke that the counter gave for me today, I don't even get or find it funny. It's so bad that I don't even laugh at it or understand what it's trying to convey. AC380, what's happening? Welcome to the stream. Did everybody also do the business with CJ? Because I know I for sure did. The only way for knows if I try talking to CJ and starting another round, but I'm too scared to start another round right now. So I see you guys running around just doing nothing but collecting fish bait. I think we've done 3 rounds. I lost count, and we were just doing nothing but collecting fish bait the last 10 minutes or so minutes anyway. And this also buys me time to fence up the area a little more. Two? I counted 3. Because Preston didn't mention the whole fish bait thing until the end of the second round. Because he got 9, 9, 10. From what I counted, he was 9, 9, 10. get around that way. Can't get around in here. And I already blocked off the swimming part at this end. And this end is blocked off too. It should be a lot better for the bug off where we, in a couple weeks, where we don't have to make a bunch of fish bait or do any of this other weird nonsensical stuff. And I was pretty much at the pier just so I could get two of the fish I wound up missing this entire time so far. In the summer being the mahi-mahi and the giant trevally, I think that thing's name is. I still need to get a Napoleon fish too, but I know those guys spawn in the sea at a very large size. But I know I have until August for all those fish at least. Let me first check and see how much I still need. As far as points. Swap my points for some swag. Oh, okay, I could get 4 things, okay. A fish shrug, that's something good to carry. Because that's something else I need to do before this tournament ends, to swap for points. A cooler of my own. Some of this I have duplicates of from the April tournament, so I'll have to look and see what I got duplicates of. Like, I got a second anchor statue already. And the bug off, I believe, is all once a month, from June to September. The June one wasn't too terrible, but the July and August ones are going to be really fun, because there's a lot of fish, and not a lot of fish. There's a lot of stuff for the bug off in August and July. I'll start checking my storage one and see if I have any duplicates at the fishing tournament stuff. Here's some spare bait, hope it helps. Ah, neato. Thank you. That should help out with the tournament a little bit. 3 minutes for the bug off definitely does sound appropriate, but 3 minutes for a fishing tournament doesn't sound like a lot of time, especially since some of the fish could take forever to jump inside to pull the bait down and have you reel it in. And if you pull too quickly, it's like the whole thing's all for nothing, pretty much. But if you were in the island already, let's see if we could get other people in first. So I want to make sure everybody gets a chance to play in the fishing tournament. And not everyone is to be super skilled at fishing. And if Speed's still in the stream, he could try getting into Island now. Assuming, because I hit the dodo code perfectly. Oh crap, I didn't type in the code fast enough. There we go. The code should be updated so we can get everybody coming back in. Alrighty, the code is now updated. Let me get that shown in here. Oh, Aqua beat me to it. That's the new dodo code if you guys want to try getting in the island. We're still doing fishing tournament stuff. It's going for another 2 hours. I'll do a fishing tournament until it ends. I'll check stuff with CJ for rewards. And then in the end, we'll do some swimming stuff around here. Probably some fun stuff. I wanted to get Pascal done out of the way, and I was surprised I got him in 3 trips in the deep blue sea. But if you were already here, let other people get in first. Because I want to give everybody the chance to do the fishing tournament on a stream with yours truly. And we got Sean from Kretzville. Oh, you got some fishing print? I think he wants to give it me more because I'm the owner of the island, so it's all adding up to my total. I am Speed. 1 winner, 42 losers. I think that's how it goes. I'm fast and quick. I am lightning. But yeah, Speed is the only speed in this entire dimension and universe and whatnot. Hopefully all you guys can get a chance to fly into the island. I see Sean wearing his black and white swimsuit. And I see everyone going, "Oh, come and sub!" I was just about to do a greeting, but nope. The thing had to keep me from doing a greeting animation. Our next visitor is Pugisi from Puggy. You should be saying that the code that comes from the bot that me or one of my mods shows up should be the correct one. If for some reason the line's filled up, I might have to ask people that have already been here to step out to give people that have not played a chance to get in. But the whole thing is dumb and only lets one person in at a time instead of bring everyone in like flies. We have a commencement going on today or something. As of right now, they're the only ones that are here. I got, I think, 7 mods total, but they're the only ones that are here right now. It's just not all of them can get here because time zones can be stupid, and some of them have busy stuff going on in their lives, such as school and work, so they can't be here all the time. But they're mods because I trust them enough. Alright, we got Speed Inkling from Speedland. What's happening, my British mate? And I think we just broke the 2-hour mark. And I know time zones are really difficult for some people. I just wish everybody could have a universal time zone so everyone's at the same time of the same point of the day. But what can you do? Welcome from Speedland, where everything's super speedy. I still remember the time I was on this island, he could not find me in a game of hide and seek for the longest time. All because I used to want to turn myself into an astronaut. I thought that was the hilarious part. Because I turned into an astronaut, he couldn't find me. Seems like we're getting some company. Once we get 6 people, we're currently at 4. I will close the gates, and then we'll start some fishing tournament stuff. It's just so we don't have as many people talking to CJ at the same time. So I could give more time towards the tournament and whatnot. And I hope you guys brought your bait and whatnot already, so we don't spend 10 minutes running around my beach just digging up manila clams. But I had a feeling that was you coming in. Oh, wait, do I have any friend requests? Let me check real quick. I do not. Never hurts to check. Main problem I have with time zones is the number of hours I'm ahead of you. Yeah, that's the big problem with time zones, that European time zones are so far ahead compared to the North American time zones. So it's like, really? And then Australia's even farther ahead than Europe. And it's just the 3 big regions of my viewers are North America, Europe, and Australia. So it's hard finding a time that works for everyone. And my schedule at work and whatnot. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 5 people, so we just need 1 more, and then I'll close the gate, so we can start our tournament. This time, at least. I'm the US of the A. So am I. People are all over the place. I mean, that's just one thing I would like. That's the only thing I would like to change, that everyone's in a universal time zone. That's the only thing I would like to change, but otherwise I keep it all as it is. Is anyone else trying to come to the island? Because I got space for another person. Just DIY. Wait, which one are you talking about? I'll have to see which one you're referring to, Sean, because somebody in the last Animal Crossing stream, I did wanted me to leave behind a Shell Speaker DIY forum. I don't know if that person's still around, but I know remember somebody in the last AC stream I did specifically asked me to leave behind a Shell Speaker DIY. Oh, on the stands, those are all duplicates. If it's not the Shell Speaker, you could take a look at them. But I specifically put the Shell Speaker separate from the others. It's just because somebody in particular asked about that one. So everybody, I think that's everyone that's new. So if you want to return, you can. Well, Puggies is the only return at this point. Only been giving you pearls. Pascal's been giving me pearls and clothing. He's not been giving me any DIYs. And then Golfer gave me some kind of veil or whatever, and I'm like, what? Is anyone else coming in? Anyone? I guess for the time being, I'll just close the gate since no one else is trying to come in. If anyone wants in, just like... If anybody else wants in, just say in the chat, let me in, and then I'll open up the gate again. Oh, now Thomas says I'm coming in. Let me open the gate. You just sell your pearls? Why do you sell your pearls? They're used for mermaid DIYs. Open the gate! Open it! Like, let me show you my Creatorpedia. I've more or less pretty much caught everything that can be found in Northern Hemisphere July. That's as far as deep sea diving. All these things. And I wound up having like 3 of these giant clams and 3 of these vampire squids, and I think 2 of these giant isopods. But those guys are so hard to get. I'm still holding on to them in hopes they're going to become models eventually. Because you can't sell them to CJ, and you can't sell them to Flick. So, like, they gotta add somebody in the future to make them turn into models. You coming, Thomas? That must be him. Well, vampires did win the Vampire versus Werewolf Splatfest, so vampires are legally better than werewolves. So that means Team Edward forever. God, I can't believe I just said that. That was the thing everybody kept bringing up during Vampire vs. Werewolves. The Twilight battle of Edward and Jacob. I'm like, stop bringing Twilight into everything! The only thing I hate more than that is Frozen. Those are the two most forbidden things in this world. Twilight and Frozen. I have yet to find anything that is worse than both of them combined. We don't talk about that movie either, Sean. That's one of the other forbidden things in this world, the Emoji Movie. I haven't seen it, but I heard so many bad things about it. I could consider myself blessed to have not seen the Emoji Movie yet. Now to close up the gates, for real. I would not be I would not be surprised if Disney would try to copyright us on that, because Disney owns already more than half of the entire media. They own the rights to all their Disney stuff like Mickey Mouse. They own Marvel. They own Star Wars. They own Fox. So this also includes stuff like Family Guy and The Simpsons. Yep. Disney owns the rights to those shows, and they are not even anything like Disney at all. Disney also owns Pixar. Disney owns pretty much everything. They're going to pretty much own everything in the entire media, so it's going to be like, everything's under the ownership of Disney. We're going to copyright you if you use anything, pretty much. That's what it's going to turn into at this point. So, like, what's next? Disney's going to own Nickelodeon, so they're going to own the rights to SpongeBob or something stupid like that soon. Everybody ready for the fishing tournament? Oops, I forgot to take out my net. I cannot, well, I'm here till... Why did you post it to 8 p.m.? Oh, that's when he leaves. Be sure you guys have your fishing rods and you're all the way up here. I see 4 of us, 5 of us, I mistook CJ, to have the fishing rod. I'm still missing 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm only missing 7 reactions. I wonder what they are and how I could get them. I know Speed's just working on some mail on this bulletin board, so I'll let him do what he needs to do. Whenever you're ready, be sure to have your fishing rod in place. Ask me almost anything. Sweet. Hey, somebody still got... Wait, what? Who still has fish in their cooler? We just got you guys here. Does anybody have fish in the cooler? We just got you guys here. This could be a problem. Who has fish in the cooler? Anybody? Thomas, Puggeezy, can you two check the cooler, see if you've left any of your fish in there? So guys, check the cooler, see if you left any fish. I definitely know Puggeezy's a repeat, so I'm leaning on her to check with CJ, see if she sold her fish. Or emptied out her cooler. I'm not pointing the blame at anybody, I'm just like, everyone check your cooler. Check the cooler. Ate some pizza? How lovely. I made a pizza joke earlier today. I see you talking with CJ. Can I talk to you, please? Wait, what? Who was at the island before? Either way, nothing. We can't start another round until somebody takes their stuff out of the cooler. Well, who has yet to sell fish from their cooler? Because we can't start until everyone empties out the cooler. This is probably going to be some time. Does anybody remember who was on our island last? Because I might have to open the gate, ask that person to come back and empty out the cooler. There were 6 people on the island already. I'll have the gate open if anybody needs... If anyone from that last group needs to get over and sell their fish. So that's... Dark, Aqua, Mario Wolf, Aqua, and Preston. Between you 5, who has yet to sell their fish from the cooler? I know somebody had to leave right away. I don't know who, but somebody had to leave. Did that person not even sell their fish? That could be the problem, that somebody never sold their fish before they left. So Mario never sold his fish, so we're stuck like this until he gets back and sells his fish, or I close out the game and open it again. I think I might have to close out the game and open it again. Let's do this temporarily. I'm gonna end the session, close out the game, open it again, and see if I could do another. See if I could start another fishing tournament. Same people join. We didn't start a fishing tournament, so the same people can return if they want to. I'm gonna try it this way, see if this gets rid of the whole problem with the fishing thing. Because if that's an issue, mainly with Mario Wolf since he's not here anymore, that's gonna be a problem. So tournament, yeah, the tournament already ended in EST. I still got just under 2 hours left at the tournament. So we're gonna close out the game. Hopefully this does it. I'm gonna open it up again. Open up the island again. And then reissue the dodo code. Let's see if this fixes it. But once the tournament ends, we're going to do some swimming stuff on the island. Unless you guys want to go to a Pacific island and do another hour of fishing there. But I don't know if you guys want to do that. 11:19. Yeah, I had a feeling it was very late for you, Speed, considering it is the European time zone. Alrighty, let's open this island up again. Make sure it doesn't mess up. I'll actually start it this time and see if it actually works. Okay, thank you. This fixed it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That worked perfectly, since he gave me the option to start it. Perfect timing. That actually worked. Alrighty, let's get this open up. Let's get this island open again. And then let's try to get the same people that were in before in this time. Same code. It's gonna be a different code this time. Because what are the chances we're gonna get the exact same code generated from Orville here? Alrighty, priority goes to the people that were here when the whole thing messed up. Being said, what's up, Sonic Pikachu, and how come you're sad and happy? But welcome back, Girl Power. So, the island's opened up again, so the people that were here when the whole thing happened get priority of coming back. So that would be Speed, Sean, Puggy, Aiden, I'm trying to remember, and who was the fifth one? But you five get priority. But you five get priority in coming back. That's the new updated Dodo code. So you five get priority in coming back. Thomas, thank you. But you five get priority in coming back. Because you were here when that whole thing messed up. It seems that closing out the game then opening it again worked. Alrighty, let's make sure it's the exact same guys. Because you five get priority. May you join something? You're welcome to join the island. You just have to be my friends list, which I believe you are. And I placed down fencing so you guys can't get in my flower patches and whatnot. Because I'm just super protective of my flowers after what happened last time. Can you... If only something like that was actually possible, my friend. I think I might be able to get this group and then maybe one or two more for fishing tournament stuff before the thing ends. Try to plugged out. Last time I had people come in that was not for my birthday, somebody just flat out destroyed my flowers. And I'm not saying who to protect their identity. And she's no longer in these streams. There we go. Speed's on his way here. Sometimes you get bad luck. Sometimes. I mean, it's not your fault, Gabby. You probably weren't there at the time, but we've learned from that incident. May I have your attention, please? This is your captain speaking. We're about to experience some turbulence, so buckle up and hold on tight. Don't know what that was, but whatever. You can try coming back in again, ladies and gentlemen. You're right. I mean, you could come to the island. It's just I gave priority to the people that were here before the whole crash. I think Puggeezy was the only return from the first visit, but I'm just like, I want to give people a chance to play on the island. And I just want to give the people in the last room a do-over because we weren't allowed to do another turn for some stupid reason. But I definitely think I'll have enough time for maybe 1 or 2 more trips to the island at the tournament while it's still going on. Because I want to give everybody a chance to play in the tournament with me on my island. Because I want to do 2-3 rounds at the tournament with a batch of people. And I'm just afraid if I get it to 8 people, it's going to take forever to talk to CJ. So the 2 leftovers would be Aiden and Thomas. Thomas, however you pronounce it. And don't go dark on me, game. It's not sunset yet. It shouldn't be that way. You get interference, just keep trying again and then you'll get back in. I think the interference problem is just going to be because everyone's trying to get in at the same time. Which, this is the drag of streaming this game. This is just the drag of streaming this game. It takes forever to get inside. You open the gate. If I close the gate, I think it kicks everyone that's trying to get in out from there. But this should be person number 5. Aiden. But just keep on trying and then you'll get in. But for the future, guys, once you participate in a buck-off for a fishing tournament, before you leave, talk with CJ or Flick, whoever's in charge, so we don't have this issue again. Good boy, Dark, good boy. So we just need Thomas here, and then that'll be everyone from before. Because that's 5 of us right there. Now there's 5. And I'm sure you guys got the message yesterday, but if you didn't, for the next couple weeks, I'm just going to be doing streams on Saturday and Sunday, because the next 2 weeks I got 9-hour shifts from like 8 to 5. So at that point, it's just going to be like, if you saw how tired I was yesterday, I'm going to be even more tired if I do a stream on a Monday or Friday after a 9-hour work shift. So I'm like, you know, for the sake of things, I'll just keep streaming to Friday and Saturday for the next 2 weeks. Come the 27th, I should be back to a somewhat reduced schedule. Of my workload, so I can still stream between the 4 days of the week that I want to. But who's Alyssa? Is that somebody that's actually on my friends list? that's just to help clarify some things. And at least tomorrow, I'm going to have the SpongeBob stream. Tomorrow's going to be the finale to the SpongeBob stream. Who's Alyssa? I don't know if Alyssa's anyone in the friends list. Oh, that's girl power. Okay, I was just confused at first. That makes sense. I was just confused. It makes sense now. Now that I know it's you, it makes more sense. So that should be Tomas, and then that should be everybody. I hope that's Tomas. So once Tomas gets in, I'll close out the gate. Or if we somehow get to 8 people. I'm hoping that one's Tomas. Yeah, it's good to get a day off every now and then from work. Because work originally wanted me to work these shifts 7 days of the week. And I'm like, I can't work that many hours for 7 straight days of the week. It's also federal law that you can't work more than 50 hours a week, I believe. So if you put 9-hour shifts together, 9 times 7, that's 63 hours. That's 13 hours over that limit. You've got your friends and you're having a... Oh, your friends and I are okay. Well, hoping that turns out well. And Mario Wolf wasn't the last one. If you were in the last room, let other people get in. But if you're still in the line, you should be able to get in. Let's see who's on the way here. Hopefully it's Tomas, since this is going to be person number 8. I was hoping to not have this many people. Subspace? Oh, that fake Subspace? I figured out who it was very quickly and blocked that person. Because that fake Subspace made a big mistake trying to send me a friend request after the stream. Fake Subspace sent the friend request. That was his biggest mistake. So, that was just so funny. I'm like, you gave yourself away, buddy. Send me a friend request. And since that person's on the blocked list, that person should not be able to get on my island or an island that I am visiting at that point in time. So this last person is... Okay, thank you, it's Tomas. Tomas, however you pronounce it. Depends upon how silent the H is. And also considering that the fake Subspace was not somebody in the stream chat, that raised eyebrows. So I'm like, for next time, when we do this stuff after there, so like, next time I do viewer streams, try to set it to friends only so no randos or fakes can get in or anything like that. That's just my personal suggestion. Because I can understand impersonating somebody to a degree. But if you're going to do naughty stuff, like if they're going to do naughty things on other people's islands, try to drag names of other people in the dirt, that's just low class. Because I've seen people on Twitter post something about like people impersonating a Caitlyn Coy on other streamers doing racial and homophobic comments. And that's just messed up. So I'm like, don't you people have anything better to do than bringing down other people's level and whatnot? Because that's just low. You're bringing down that person and yourself even more. I think this session did fill up really quick. So I believe there's 8 of us, so hopefully we could get through this just fine with CJ and everything. This is probably going to be a little bit of a crowd in the fishing contest. So, I want to make sure everybody's in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's just Octavian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's 8 of us. So I just want to make sure we're all in here ready to begin with our good old trusting fishing rods. It's just so everyone starts on a fair playing ground. We all start at the square. So we start here at the square. So everybody has a fair and balanced playing ground to start off with. Because I see 7 of us, 1 person's not here. So make sure, so everybody got their fishing rod. Oh, wait, what? I'm supposed to be the one to talk to CJ to start this tournament. From here on, I'm the one that talks to CJ to start this tournament. And I think this is also the problem of having 8 people. There's going to be people that won't get any fish at all. Wait a second. What am I doing? I got bait. I'm already wasted some time. Bait. If you want, Mario Wolf, I won't force you people to send me bait, but if you want to, you can. Like, Preston sent me some bait earlier that he made on this island, which was very nice and generous with him. He didn't have to do that. Oh, that was fast. Hey, I found Nemo! I'll save the fish bait stuff for the next tournament I do. Because 1 minute left, I'm not going to get a lot out of it. Fish, can you turn around? Forget this, you're not going to turn around and listen to me, are you? I still got 3 fish, so I cannot complain too. Hey, another easy fish right here. Even if it's just a black bass, it still counts towards the total. Come on. Yes! Yes! Oh, yes. Really? The fishing rod broke at the worst timing. Really, game? Really? Well, I know what I'm going to do with my money now. I got so much money. Oh, hey, that's a rather cool looking fishing rod. I'll buy it. So now, you guys do your business with just my... I know, the bait can be sometimes really stupid. Like, it did that to me a couple times already. It's like, oh, come on, I got jacked up on one fish. CJ, what's up? There's my favorite angler. How was it? Having fun? The fish are partying in the cooler. Don't want them all by him. Let's see. It looks like, as a group, you got 20 fish. And for everyone, you got 5. Woohoo! 17 points! Let's pour that into your fish point pool. Train him in for some swag. Count. Oh, that's a huge buckaroonies down there. Might as well sell this baby chair, because I don't exactly need it. I actually can make some fishing rods here, too. So you guys finish up your business with CJ. I'm going to make another couple of fishing rods. Because I was just checking my crafting material, and I have enough to make some fishing rods. So I can contribute towards my stamps a little bit, even if it's in small baby steps. I'm gonna get myself some food once the stream is over, because, boy, I'm starting to feel the fatigue and hunger. That should put me at 3 fishing rods. That should be good. Sounds good, Dark sounds good. Do what you gotta do. I'll start with the cool-looking fishing rod, because they're all more or less the same. What you doing, mate? Damn it. If you got a BRB, don't be forever, because we need to start another round of the fishing tournament so I can give everybody the chance to play. I'm giving the rooms, like, I think 2 or 3 opportunities. Oh yeah, since Gulliver was here, I need to take a rusted part. I'm still like 20-something away from that robot, which better be worth it. That robot better be worth the wait, the long wait that I'm going through to get it. Because I'm gonna be totes disappointed if that robot is not worth it. You don't have to donate me the roasted parts, but if you want to, you can. I just need to care. I am like at 5 or 6, I think. I don't know where I'm at right now. I'll have to check later. But it's gonna be a while before I get that robot belt. Because Gulliver shows up like once in a blue moon. And I only leaves one behind. I've seen that before. Alrighty, CJ, you guys ready? Oh, I need to empty out my cooler first and foremost. Whoops. Ching! Easy way to make some fish. Thomas, your fish are still in the cooler. Thomas, you need to deal with the cooler and and sell them to CJ or take them out. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 of us. I don't know if Alyssa is actually playing in the tournament, so I guess I'll just start with the 7 of us that are here. So I'm gonna talk to CJ and start the tournament this time. Got the Pirate Gulliver. I've yet to get the Pirate Gulliver. I did get regular Sailor Gulliver the other day. Okay, somebody still needs to deal with the fish in the cooler. Somebody still needs to deal with the fish in the cooler. I don't know if Speed dealt with his fish yet, but I don't know if anybody still needs to talk to CJ to deal with their fish stuff. This is part of why I didn't want 8 people on the island, because it would take forever to figure out who has yet to sell their fish. So, I already sold my fish. Thomas already sold his. So I need people to talk to CJ to let him know if there's nothing in the cooler for everybody. Okay, that's everybody. I'm gonna spray 3 minutes on the clock. We all embark at the same time, and for fair playing grounds, we should all start at the square. Then let's launch. Ready, set, now start casting! I was off by... Really? Stupid fish. And I see a fish over there, so I'm gonna run over to that one next. Hey, it's all fair game as long as I could take these guys. Oh, that was quick. Thank you for picking that up, Mr. Red Snapper. And I will suck your invisible... Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the fish? But I see it now. Really? Screw you, game! That game ripped me off of one of my fish bait! I'm angry. Because these fish refuse to cooperate with me. Bing. If I could get one of the pure fish I don't have yet, that'd make me very happy. But that's 4 fish. I did break the 3 requirement. Game. Fish. Spawn. Game spawned a fish already. Oh, finally. And it's a shark too? This is gonna be a good catch. Fish bait spawned a shark of all things. Whoa! Hallelujah! The bait got me a whale shark. This is just too good. I call that a win in itself. Third place I can live with. I am not selling this whale shark. I'm carrying this thing with me. You guys need proof? Then get a load of this. Ta-da! This is just too beautiful. I call this the most successful catch of the day. Hey, Speed, check this out. I'm sure having a whale of a time, aren't I? Hey, how'd you get a great white shark at this time of day? Unless you caught it on your island. I think the shark's gnawing at CJ. Rest too fussy, wasn't in time. Yeah, that's a huge rip that the shark wasn't wanting to cooperate with you in time. Oh, you're talking to CJ now. I love how this tournament turned from a really rough round into one of the best rounds I've ever done, all because I got a whale shark from bait. And I think that's something I still need to get inside my museum. Oh, you still need to talk to CJ. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That is me. Let's see. 30 fish in total. Wow, that's a new record for all of us. And you caught 5 fish with a solo of 3. That's 17 points! I'm so hyped. Pour that into your point pool. I already got my whale shark out of there. I did not want to sell that extra whale shark. I want to hold on to it for later. Maybe keep this one as a pet. Oh, Alyssa still needs to deal with her fish in the cooler or talk to CJ. You still need to talk to CJ, Alyssa. You still need to deal with your fish in the cooler. I'll actually use this time to deal with manila clams. While you guys deal with CJ, I'll deal with my manila clam hunting. I think I got time for one more batch of players for the fishing tournament. Well, we got one more round with this group, then I'll bring one more group of players. And then that'll conclude the fishing tournament time. So we're talking, well, one of the mods went out to get some food, and the other one's just, like, doing their job in the chat. Otherwise, everyone else is just probably playing the game right now, is my guess. fit another 2 clams, okay. I was just seeing how much more I could fit. Which there's nobody up here for. Your last one. That's fine. That's fine, mate. That's fine. Oops. But be sure to sell your fish and deal with all that before you do go. I think I'll do the book off in August. Because I'm going to want to spend time trying to collect all the palm tree bugs in July. So I'm like, hey, I won't have to worry about all these bugs I want to collect and whatnot for August, aside from whatever comes in August. But I do know we're going to lose the honeybees at the end of July. So I might want to get honeybees tomorrow morning or something so I can make a model for them next time I see Flick. It's just my guess, so I can put it... Ooh, that'd be a good idea to throw in my botanical garden. A honeybee model. Now let me check the shores for... Haha! More manila clams. This is definitely a fast way to grind on some points. I love how you guys are showing off your sharks and your whatnot. I mean, you could be proud of those catches. Sharks aren't easy to come by nowadays. Especially with the suckerfish and whatnot. You gotta head out. Thanks for stopping by, Girl Power. Please be sure to have dealt with CJ and whatnot before you do go. Please talk with CJ and sell your fish before you do go. So we don't get stuck with this problem again. So let me get my fishing rod ready. I got 7 bait. I think I'm good to go. Sweet. Hey, oh, somebody still got fish in the cooler. He's not saying who, but somebody get your fish out of the cooler. So before anybody goes anywhere, deal with your fish in the cooler. He didn't say who, so just check the cooler anyway, everybody. For sake of simplicity, just check the cooler. Pick up these bells. Hey, my shark is gnawing on your shark. But before anybody goes, please deal with the stuff in the cooler so we don't have this issue again. And then I got one more tournament round with you guys here, and then I'm going to remake the room one last time for the last batch of fishing tournament, and then after that, I'll bring one batch of players in here for some swimming. So I'm going to do 2 more room resets. The next one is going to be the last fishing tournament round. And then once the tournament ends, I'm going to deal with my rewards from CJ. And then we will go for some swimming. Some fun swimming times. But just don't do anything I regret. Do I still need to get to finish my collection? Let me actually pull that up real quick. I don't remember all the fish I still need. I know I'm missing 12 bugs and I think 15 fish, but they're mostly winter, but they're mostly stuff that come in the winter anyway. And some of the spring fish that I wanted missing back in March, because I was terrible at fishing in the beginning. And they left at the end of March, which we were only a week into the game's lifetime when they went away. So I'll have to try my luck on those guys again come next winter or March. But let me pull up my fish collection list and see what I still need. I know I'm missing monarch, that's September. 2 more grasshoppers or locusts. Some kind of a cricket, a cicada shell, which I'm surprised I've not seen yet. A winter dragonfly. A bunch of and pretty much just a bunch of beetles as far as the bugs go. As for the fish, I'm missing a goldfish, a lobster. I know I still need this char to get donated, but they don't come back until September. So I gotta wait for them. But I don't think I'm missing all that much, aside from maybe one more finned animal fish that comes in August. And I know these two are the trevally and the mahi-mahi. But I don't think I'm missing too much otherwise. I think it's mostly fall and winter stuff I'm missing. I know some of the stuff I'm missing for fish is stuff at the spring, like I said before. Clock noise? I think they do clock sounds whenever it reaches a new hour. Different ones every time. Okay, now we can start we can start this last round of fishing. Alrighty, begin! Now get casting and go fish! I mean, you better be sorry. Nah, I'm just teasing ya. Could this be one of the fish I need? Nope, I was thinking in the back of my head it was another sea bass. Going by that design. I had in the back of my head it was going to be another sea bass. I know I'm missing the Napoleon fish too. But those guys don't appear on the pier, I think. Took a little long to bite that bait, huh, Nemo? I'm watching the bait. I'm watching the rattle, so I can hook at the right time. Oh, not a bad option. Not a bad hook. Hey, I'm having a better time with this whole thing now that I'm hooking a lot faster and easier. But it's still really cool that I can bring in sharks from the fish bait. That's suckerfish level. How did I know that was a suckerfish? Two sharks in a row? Okay. Okay, this one's good. This has got to be a good one. Yes! I'm holding up a lot of stuff in here. I think I could get another 1 or 2 with this little bit of time left. Hey, I ended up with a good old squid. Time's up. Wow, what's going on with you guys? I got 8 fish. I don't know what happened out there, but I got 8 fish. 2 of them being sharks. So there's 8, not... So you, has anyone ever caught 20 in a game before? Out of curiosity. Take a break off. Yeah, you probably should. You should probably take a small Splatoon break. I haven't played Splatoon in a while either. Aside from the Subfest, but I call that a good run. Got 0 fish. Rip girl power. Possible. I know there's space for... Oh, a hammerhead shark. I know there's space for 20, but I don't know if anyone can actually wind up getting 20. It's just they have enough space in your cooler for 20. The only way I could see it being possible to get 20 fish if, like, you put a giant pond, like, right here or something, and then just use nothing but fish bait in there the entire time. First hammerhead, nice! So that must be a really nice find for you. And then just think about it like this, guys. Just think about it like this. Only 3.5 more months left of Scorpions. Only 3.5 months left of Scorpions. I'm already getting tired of those guys. I hate running into Scorpions because they don't go jump at you. They just like charge at you the instant you pull out your bug net. I don't know if something happened in the patch to make them a little scarier, but they don't go in defense mode anymore for me for some stupid reason. But then we'll be back to tarantulas. I actually like dealing with tarantulas a lot more than scorpions. I'm with Vibrant. I missed the tarantulas. The funny thing is, Speed, let me show you, like, I do this, and then they charge at me right away. The instant I pull it out like that, the instant I pull out my net like that, they just start charging at me. That's just the thing with them. I don't know why, but they just jump up at me when the instant I pull that net out. But I caught the scorpions, I got the model, I donated already, so I don't have a purpose for them anymore, other than money. Let's see. Combined, everybody got 20 fish. And you caught 8. So that's... Wow, 20 points right there. That was fun. And fast. Which means, incredible! You've hooked up a fishing tournament total of 200 points! You're a tidal force out there. My brand is staying in front of the Seaport Superstar. Way to make the waves. I got something special for a search and high watermark. I fathom you'll like it. Keep an eye out in the mail. So if we can get another 100 points in an hour, I'll get the gold trophy. It's possible. It's possible to get that. It's possible to get the 300 at this point, assuming I keep on doing this with you people. I think it's possible and doable. But does anybody else need to go deal with their stuff with CJ before we do go on to the next batch of players? Because that was game 3. I was not expected to jump up to 200 just like that. This fish bait stuff makes this thing a whole lot easier. 7,000 bells. While I am here, I'm gonna actually sell the fruit so I can go towards that stamp. Maybe for a bit. Ah, come on, Agent Dark. Are you too scared to go for your swimming lesson already? Let Speed do his stuff with CJ next, because he needs to go. It's time zone stuff. So let's Speed sell his stuff with CJ, then we'll send him on the run. I want to make sure he's the one talking to CJ. Yes, he is. Thank you. Just want to make sure he's the one talking to CJ so he can sell his fish in the cooler. So he can be on his merry little way. But we got one more batch of players for the last 45 minutes of the fishing tournament. And I'm sure Marwolf sent me stuff in the mail regarding the fish bait. But once everybody finishes talking to CJ, fish bait I can send you. I mean, the thought's there. You don't have to do it, guys, but I appreciate the thought. But I need you guys to talk to CJ, sell your fish, because I need to reset the room for the final batch of people while there's still time for the tournament going on. How many points did I actually have to trade in and all that? Ooh! Oh gosh, 56 points. That's a lot to trade in. A marine pop. I already got a marine pop wall. I also already got a fish rug. Is he just giving me stuff I already have? I already have a fresh cooler too. What's with all the stuff I already have? Okay, finally something different. Am I out of space? Yeah, I think I'm out of space. They start giving repeats? That could be the case. I probably already have everything. Mark Kartoffel, please do not bring that up. It looks like someone's leaving. I finally ditched that game after how god-awful it got over the months. And I gave it chance after chance to redeem itself, but nope. It seemed to fail on all corners. So I just finally gave up on that game and got rid of it. But thanks for stopping by, Speed. I'll see you later. What's up, Nessa Crossing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just about to reset the room to allow people to visit for a fishing tournament. But how are you doing? Welcome to the stream and the channel. I don't have a fish print tee, so I'm just gonna sell this stuff that I have already. Does anybody still need to talk to CJ before I send you all home? Because I think it's faster if I just send you all home at the same time. But some people like Speed, I understand why he had to leave earlier than that. I'll just send everybody home now, then. Since everybody else has to be jumping out anyway. Since people are jumping ship! Since everyone's going abandoned ship. Just to make things faster, I'll just send you guys all home. But I might regret it if I wind up having to close out the game again or something. But thanks for stopping by, Kata Squid. We'll see you later. I'm going to do my island one more time for one more fishing trip. And then we're going to open up our island one more time for some swimming lessons. Because I definitely want to do some swimming with you guys. I know the update's been out for a little more than a week now, but we haven't done swimming on stream yet. And I just think it'd be really fun going around doing some swimming. I need to make some space in my inventory so I can put all the stuff away. Oh, hey, there's more mail, speaking of which. From Minty and Aqua. Pin it, ball it, play it. Got some regular star fragments and a pinball machine. I'm gonna put this stuff into storage, including our good old sharks. I just want to make sure everybody sold their stuff. So we got 45 minutes left of time for the tournament. So this will be the last room for the fishing tournament. Anyone that has not gotten in yet gets priority. Otherwise, after that, I could start taking repeats. But let's first try to get people that have not played with me yet. And if we do all do the fish bait technique, we'll get that 300 points very quickly. So, of the chat who has not gotten a chance to play with me in the fishing tournament yet, because it will be the last room. It's gonna be set to friends. And now time to reset the dodo code. I don't think anyone saw the code, but I don't think anybody can go back in the stream to look at it anyway. But my mods, you have the ability to use the dodo code to show it up, to have it show up. This will be the last room for the fishing tournament. So let's make sure it's people who have not gotten to play yet. After that, anyone's game. First up for our last room is Mick from Splat. But let's see if we could get people in quickly so we can start the final batch of rounds. Because if we get people like me and a couple other people using this fish bait technique, we'll get our points racked up very quick. Because I definitely think it's doable to get the 300 points if we broke 200 in that last round with everyone combined. And lovely. So this is going to be a problem. Because we already lost a couple minutes towards the fishing time because of that. So it's time to give a completely new dodo code. Let's see if we can get everybody in quickly, quickly, quickly. I'm carrying, okay, 19 bait on my person right now. So let's just see if we could get, if all of us use the bait, we'll whack up a lot of points really quickly. And I got another batch of 10 bait in my storage if I need to go that far. Because once I get the gold fishing trophy, I don't think I need to worry about racking up on the points anymore. So let's see if we can get everyone in. I don't think there's a single person that has yet to do a repeat. Need some bait. Problem is if I get bait. Problem is if bait comes in now, I might not get it until everybody leaves. Which will be after the tournament has ended, so you might as well just bring it in person at this point. Because that's just the downside. If you send a mail, it's not going to update until everybody goes home, which is going to be after the tournament ends, so it's going to be late at that point. But if you do send it, I'll save it up for the next time. If you do send it, I will save it for the next tournament. Or for when I just need to grind on the other fish. Did I actually clear up my storage? Oh, never mind, there's a bazillion people on the way now. I definitely think we could fit 2, maybe 3 rounds of fishing stuff in here. Thinking about it for the bug off, I think it'll be easier if I don't have a dodo code for coming to bug off when I do it in August. I'll need to remind myself, don't do a dodo code in August when I do the bug off then. I actually wonder if it is possible to wave at people while you're swimming in the thing down there. But be sure when, sorry, Mario Wolf, when you're sending me bait, make sure you're right next to me when you do it, because I don't need people taking it on me, like the fake me was last time. Oh, you got a new PlayStation 4? Nice, Agent Woomy, and welcome. We're doing Animal Crossing for the fishing tournament that ends in about 35 minutes. But this is the last rotation, so if you want to get in quickly. Because I believe there's 3 spots left at the island. Or, sorry, 4. Because this is the 3rd person coming in. But once we get our entire crew, I'll start the tournament so we can hopefully get as many rounds as possible done before the clock actually hits the hour. Because I could see us, I'm trying to fit 3 rounds with each group. But if you need to give me fish bait, just drop it somewhere that no one else is going to get it from me. And I need to make sure I have room in my pockets. I'm a wave in water. Let me see if I can actually get down there to wave. I don't think I'll be able to see it, but I actually want to see if I can actually get down there to wave at somebody while I'm swimming. Is anyone else coming to the island? Is anybody else coming to the island at all? Because there's only 4 of us here. There's still time and space for people to show up. We're just running low on time, so get in and get in snappy. It's pretty much at this point repeats can come back, since I don't see anybody else trying to get back. Let's see. Oh, this is for the fishing tournament. This is the last round of fishing tournament. We're not doing swimming stuff yet. Because I kind of need to hurry. Because we need to hurry because time is almost up for this tournament. And you can easily buy a wetsuit by going inside the shop. Glitching by the stairs. I think I saw it there, but it kind of flew away by the time I got over there. Is anybody else coming to the island? Because you just need to be in my friends list and then enter the code and then you'll be on your merry little way here. We have like 30 minutes left at the tournament, so hurry if you guys want to play in this thing. welcome. But welcome, Earth Turd. His 30-minute mark just closed the gate. Yeah, probably a good idea. I'll post the code one more time in case people want to come in. Between 4 people, I'm hoping we can rack up the fish to get all the points to rack up to the amount and whatnot to get there. I guess I'll just start the first round since we're all since nobody else is coming. Alrighty, ready, set, fish! I just have to start it now, because people were taking their time. Really? What the heck was that? Don't you dare, shark. Don't you dare go away on me. Not like this. Two. 3. Ooh, what's hammerhead shark? Getting pretty good with my catches today. So Aiden, I would recommend you wait until we finish this round of the fishing tournament before you do join the island. Just for the sake of convenience. That's my suggestion, just wait until we finish this round. Can you guys kind of give me some personal space here so I can do fishing? Why does it feel like it's only me and Preston doing the fishing right now? I mean, it's still got plenty of bait to spare. Another sea bass. I still got 30 seconds, so that's time to get another couple catches. If I could get this one, that'll put stupid fish. This guy should have counted towards the score. Might as well just sell this fish I got here. And you can now do the dodo code thing, so since the round's over, you could do the dodo code thing. I think I'll just keep it with this batch of people until the tournament itself is over, because we just got under 30 minutes. And then I'll find out from CJ how many points... Is there a way to tally how many points you have in total? But we got Landon from Wormwood. Just be sure you have a fishing rod or two ready, Agent Woomies. Because we're doing the fishing tournament for the next half hour. But if you guys want to come in the island, do so with post-haste. Because we're trying to see if we could get as many rounds of the fishing tournament as possible. I think that round easily got us a good 20 points when you add all of our stuff together. Because we get a free bonus 8 points if we as a group break 5 and I individually break 3. So that gives us a little... So that's a free 8 points per round if we get close enough. And welcome back, Bot Fun. Doing Animal Crossing, playing the fishing tournament today. How are you doing, my friend? I hope we could just barely break that 300 point limit. Wonder if there's a way to check how many we've got in total. I think we're at 5 people on the island. I could be wrong. And I just hit my table leg. Oh, that's probably... Vibrant and I just love DMing each other with all Pascal's quotes to each other, and it's just so funny. He just messaged me what Pascal said to him today, and I just had to laugh at it. Whereas, like, the one he said today, I said on the stream, which I'll have to rewatch the stream to see what he exactly said, because I was surprised that was rather quick. I hope you guys can hear me okay, because I hit the table on accident with my foot, causing it to shift over a little bit. Let me talk with CJ. As a group, we caught 19, and I caught 7. 19 points! Okay, I definitely think it's doable. I definitely think the 300's doable for getting roughly 20-ish a game. I think it's doable. Everybody come to the square. Because I still need to sell my fish from CJ. Oh, that's right, take out Hammerhead, because I don't want to sell him. Right now, if you want to do the last round of the fishing tournament, but we're trying to go with post-haste, because we got like 20 minutes left until the tournament ends. So I'm trying to hurry so we can get as many rounds as we can. I honestly don't know if we're going to have enough time to get everything, to get the 300 at this point. We're at 200 something. I don't know the exact point number we're at, but we're a little more than, but we're at 200 something. Just wish there was an easy way to tally. So sell me everything in the cooler. Yes, sell it. Yes, sell it all. I could care less. Just sell it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 6 of us here. 3 minutes on the clock. Catch as much as we can. Alrighty, time to go fishing. Start casting. And go. So here we go. We got a good old squid. That's one. Just try to catch as much as I can. And if I get the giant trevally and whatnot, that'll make me, or mahi-mahi, that'll make me super happy, but I'm not expecting it. I'm expecting this to be another sea bass. Or an all flounder. Okay, I'll take it. I do love it that you guys are biting down the thing in one go instead of wasting time. I was gonna say, can you notice the bait, sir? But thank you. Pufferfish, we'll take it. If I knew this fish bait thing a lot sooner, I would have been saving up a lot more often. So I'd be ready for this round at the tournament. Really? Stupid shark. Not stupid shark, stupid fish. That thing's a little tiny to be a shark. It's been forever since I hooked up one of you. There's the sea bass I was looking for. This is getting good. Hooking up a lot of stuff nice and feezy. This might be the last fish for this round. Nine fish! Look at me go! I even outbeat fished Preston. But we're racking up a lot of... Can you kindly move for solid? We're racking up a lot of points here. I don't think I hooked up any sharks or anything, so... Not gonna be a big deal. CJ must love his selfies. You're lucky you got a Napoleon fish there. To move the bait. If they do, it's gonna be like near impossible to get golden trophies at that point. I just have this fascination with seeing stuff in gold. Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. What's the tournament last? The tournament lasts until 6 o'clock in your local time, and that's in 17 minutes here. So we got 17 minutes left at the fishing tournament. So I think we got time for one, maybe two more rounds. 29 fish as a group? With 9, and got 9. 21 points! The annoying thing is everybody has to sell their fish, or get them out of the cooler. But that's a lot of bells I'll take. 12,000. I think if we could fit a couple more rounds in, we should be able to do it. While I'm ahead, I might as well take out that last bit of bait I've been saving up. It's a good idea to grind up on all that fish bait before the next tournament begins. Which I believe is not until October anyway, so we got time before the next fishing tournament. There it is. So save all that fish bait for the tournaments. Somebody still needs to sell their fish. Somebody still needs to sell fish. Get over here and sell your fish, whoever it is. That costume gives back bad memories. Is there such a thing as bug bait? But there's ways to attract bugs instead of just using bait. Time to begin the next game. And time to start casting. Because ready, set, fish. Hey, that saves me from using one of my bait already. You hyped me up so much just for a sea bass. Thanks a lot. Hook everything up. I got a whole lot of work to do. Wasted my time, bait. Bait. Took you so long. I don't know what took that thing so long to spawn anyway. Really? Why'd you have to swim away from it? Stupid fish. No! No. I stopped caring about Castmaster a long time ago anyway. So I practically gave up on giving that stamp. Because there's no way I'm going to get 100 catches in a row without failing. Game? Game, don't rip me out of my bait. We got roughly 11 minutes left at the tournament. Really? I think that this will wind up being the last... Why'd you have to go away? Wind up being the last catch of this round. Stupid fish. Refusing to do this whole thing on... Refusing to drop the bait on me. Making me waste time. And of course my rod broke. We got like 10 minutes left until the tournament closes. Like that's a song I already own. Wait. What? Oh, someone's fishing rod. $29 fish total. You caught 5. 17 points! I'm thinking we're not gonna have enough time to get that whole thing done. The game ripped me off with that fish bait lag. I hope Nintendo fixes that by the October tournament. And Georgia, welcome. The tournament does end in about 10 minutes, but I'll be doing an opening at that point for to go swimming with the viewers for a little bit. I'll probably do, I think, one batch of people for swimming at that point. So I definitely think we'll be able to fit one more fishing round in. And CJ just one of those people that refuse to shut up. It seems like somebody came in for the last round of fishing. Or never mind, Mario Wolf went home. I definitely think we'll be able to fit one more round of fishing. Blathers 2.0, maybe they're secretly related or something. I hope Flick doesn't talk this much during the bug off. Oh yeah, that's right, somebody still needs to empty out their fishing bags. Somebody still needs to empty out the fishing cooler. As long as we start the round before the tournament officially ends, we should be set. I'm packed with the gills and I'm ready for the fishing tournament. Oh wait, somebody still needs to empty out their coolers. I mean, as long as we get started before the end time, we will be set and gold. It looks like that Hammerhead is nibbling on Preston's face there. Oh, nice, you got yourself a elephant beetle, or whatever it's called. Let's spray 3 minutes on the clock. Okay, guys, this is the last round of the fishing tournament. This is the last round. I haven't been getting that much look at the pier for what I still need, so I'll try at the sea, see if I get my luck on Napoleon fish or something. But let's see if we can rack up those points to hopefully break the big 300. I don't expect to, but we'll see how close we can get. If there is a way to see how close we did get. I certainly love that it's giving me all the smaller fish. Not complaining, it's just it gives me something for the bait to nibble at. Zell, don't have time to talk to you right now. I'll talk to you after the tournament. Don't even clap for me? How rude. How rude of you, Zell. Not even clapping for your own majesty. Throw another bait. I ain't got time for this fish. Get in the bait. And another fish that wasted my time. That wouldn't even contribute towards that score. See you later, seahorse. And with that, the tournament... Okay, we got another... Oh, okay, we still got two more minutes till the tournament ends. But I don't think we're going to finish talking to CJ by the end of 2 minutes' time. Between all 5 or 6 of us. 21 fish total, and you caught 8 fish. 20 points! Well, the fishing tournament has concluded. And we never got the gold reward. I don't know how close we were or how far we were. The next fishing tournament sets sail in October. Catch you there. Yuck! So that gives me 3 months time to grind on all the stuff I need. To grind up on all the bait I need.